Let me finish posting. So hello, how you doing, Tim Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a second. So see you after the end, and we will get started. You see the buttons. Oh. Oh, pretty thing. No. You're fine. Off the keyboard. Ash. Away from the freaking cables and stuff. Enough. Move. 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 Why am I here? Alright, so we get a peek at the hospital. "27 seconds, not gonna make it." No. That's what we did. But you don't drop everything there. And I should move from there. I need love. Stop. Stop. Ow. Do not use your nails.
Attention section official or something that should say something like just now you're like 2026 like 0812 and that's one is the code. I think there's also like another code there, so some people kind of do like it's playing as like one of the top searches. Yeah, they're more or less getting rid of the PS4 version. A couple years, but then now they're having the Switch 2 version. Apparently, you also need a separate subscription specifically the Switch 2 version that you don't need for the internet.
Well, the Switch has like the Switch Online that gave access to certain things.
You need to subscribe to it separately on the Switch 2. You don't have to do it on the Airfield platform. It specifically requires you to have the Switch 2 version. You need to subscribe separately to it.
Yeah, I figured it would have forced you to do the online, but
Yeah, that is the one thing that makes you force them now. Subscription. This Nintendo actually.
More of his troops.
you hear me?
If that was you, Bunny, you sound very low.
I haven't changed anything on my settings.
Remember I got the game playing through the speaker, so it's gonna sound louder regardless.
How about that? Girl?
Right there's good.
Okay. I watch it.
Yeah, Bunny.
What time do you get home?
I haven't gone anywhere,
By the
Bunny.
way, I'm gonna tell you something. I got a second consolation on the new character.
What new character, Bunny? There's like 5 games you talk about.
Endfield. Endfield. And I've only got her picture now, too. So cute. I died. My mom told me to tell you hi, by the way.
These layers. We got too many on the list. Well, they've been announcing a lot of good things about the Fest for Final Fantasy today.
Oh, yeah. What about it?
It's still broadcast.
Oh, man, I'm trying to get something real quick here.
You watch Final Fantasy for an hour, you get the 2 chat packages.
What? But then,
Chat badges, buddy. Said them.
okay. Was it out in the fantasy section?
I even shared the link for it there too.
Is there a person that's blind?
Yeah, the actual Square Enix company, bunny, on the official channel.
Oh wow. Was only. Mikey, let me do this instead. We need to wait for 10 minutes for me to talk in the chat.
Like I said, if you watch for an hour, you can get the 2 chat badges, which is different based on where your account is from. Europe, Japan, or America.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 different badges for everything
That's
for
nice.
each region.
The only badge I would get is the.
There's 2 badges, Bunny. It only shows you one in the thing.
My end.
If you go to the inventory, you'll see there's 2 badges building.
Oh, okay, that is. I had to scroll down some more.
No, it's just that the message only pops up for one because they're 2 separate things. Otherwise, they have to put it where the first one's 1 hour, the second one's 2 hours or something. That's why it's in separate posts.
Yeah, I'm going to watch somebody else with his other badge too.
There is no one else to watch, Bunny. This is the only channel. Because this is the official Final Fantasy XIV channel.
Man, you can get trails and stuff from them. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
The Jollibee, the Jollibee.
Yeah.
And there's an exclusive e-chicken emote from it.
They even have the Western sauce as well too.
I mean, it's an official Square Enix company. It's all part of Square Enix. Let you use my badge.
Excuse me. Is this like the anniversary or something?
Good chat back. I already cleaned it. And
I'm down with the Beyonce song, and I feel like that's like a hit in my head. Argentina has a population of 40 people. It's a second starts.
Switch 2 version, you don't need the online, but like if
Okay, how long you been playing Final Fantasy?
subscription for some other platform,
Well, chain
or
online.
50% off. Subscription and the game.
Yeah, like you had to have like a separate subscription that,
It's not like like the PlayStation.
that even the first Switch doesn't require.
Like, if you have like the PlayStation PC version, the only thing you really needed for have the subscription. You have to buy the game. But like the Xbox version has it where like you need Game Pass, some variation of Game Pass, I think. Stuff to play on top of the
Okay.
Switch 2 one.
How long
Basically,
you
you
been
don't need
playing
the
Final
online, but you
Fantasy
need
online?
a separate subscription.
Like, how long you been playing it?
If the game has been out, bunny.
What year was that?
Yeah, like 9 years now, bunny.
I don't know.
I said like 9 years, bunny.
Oh, 9 years. Wow.
She ain't gonna fucking survive. Yeah, it was like two bitches in a Finch earlier that were hitting on it. Throw you in. 15 seconds. This is more like Kirby. Cat, mouse, Kirby. Close enough. To the 40. Just would you it's right here.
Why they have a freaking poll down in their chat?
I forgot the message. Three days left of the campaign, so be sure to support it.
But there's a lot of people on this channel.
And there's a lot more people there in person.
Yeah. Did you get a badge yet?
I got one of them. Everyone's still taking time to arrive. Up there's the second
Which one did you get? Oh no, spelling bee.
Well, he's like they only really have like
It depends because some of them
there's some you can directly copy, but then this is basically you click any shape or form and just
You can copy the entire post is usually the easier thing too, because that, especially if it has other codes that could potentially work. Sell this location.
post.
And they're like a quiz thing. They even have Mr. Happy as one of the contestants on the different for the 4 different teams. Some they had to draw, some is just answer a question right now. It looks like the next series,
It's Evangelion.
Evangelion for the 24-man raid. I forgot what the. I didn't see what specifically was the one for the 8-man.
They're not going to announce it.
Oh my god.
The ultimate for the
The
ultimate for
is gonna be Kafka
one.
is like, yeah.
Just
There's some other things that they're waiting to announce in the other. That's one. So this is FanFest. I mean, it's like. It's basically like TwitchCon for this,
the
or
daily
BlizzCon.
stuff is going to be a weekly stuff thing where it's like you get points for the weekend and you have like an extra week. You know, all the points, kind of like how like the Algan Tone Farming and you get like 450. How you have like about like 2 weeks to get all that thing. Specifically required to do like specific roulettes daily to get them.
So they don't get any points.
Yeah, there's a
And
lot
then,
of
like,
there's a lot of things that they've been announcing that.
And there's also like they increased the level cap to 110. Like progression stuff is something that's gonna take them like 3 fan fests to already talk about. Was like the gearing is gonna be a bit different going forward. Not entirely sure exactly how they're gonna get much information.
Yeah, because you can go back and watch the beginning of the video too. Like, and see the. I quickly saw some tidbits, but I was.
It's like the 110 stuff.
3.
Like, but then it was like, and like they changed like the daily stuff to weekly. Like you also have an extra week so you can catch up on the previous week if you max out like the current week for like the points because you can do like baits. Other ones over there you do like the main scenario quest, but then like of course like when you
I need to see if I got my badge yet.
Yeah, after you unlock it and claim it, it takes a little while. 4. Five. Like I said, but it takes an hour. You just started watching. Five.
No.
Uh-huh.
Nights 2 and 3 of the draft. University of Michigan coach Jerome Moore as assistant.
6.
He was having an affair with the married coach. Now she says he was so angry she fears for her life. Luke at the center of the University of Michigan head coach scandal is breaking her silence.
7.
Paige Stiver was the executive assistant to married coach Jerome Moore. Did you write that? I didn't, but obviously looking back at things and
build up to the story.
I'm gonna keep the baby.
I haven't got it yet. I'm still waiting for it.
Eat. Nine. Ooh. She's dressed as a dancer too.
Oh my god.
Doing in-game emotes.
Actually, A is actually the best.
And
I really like her outfit that she has on.
well, she's wearing the level 100 dancer outfit.
So what again?
Perform the runway walk for female event. She's wearing the level 100 dancer outfit.
Where genetically altered genes are injected deep into the ears. The results were nothing short of miraculous.
Yeah, the Ellison doing it in the background.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was so amazing. I see his name was running across the house. He listening to music. He loves Bruno Mars.
Hmm.
It's beautiful to see. Yeah, so I love it. He's a boy on the move. Boy always on the move. Yeah, like shoes. So we're gonna feel a little fun. Airport for his meeting with the president and for his interview. Travis, you're the best, buddy. And yes, he really can hear. It is so cute. Travis's hearing is expected to improve even more with time. They say they've waited decades.
Is that empty? No, not yet. Hey, can I have me some tomatoes up? Yeah.
Yuri, as a teacher, is accused of raping 2 teenage students.
What the heck is that name that she doesn't understand?
In Massachusetts, where tuition is $83,000 a year. Not 50.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
His 2 alleged victims without even a glance. I was ready to believe that what I was experiencing was love. Now in their 30s, Melissa Ferris and Hilary Simon told me before the charges were filed, what they felt when they were teenagers at the hands of the charismatic teacher who called himself They're Wonderful. The grooming was immediate. Pet names, Little Melissa, Little One. piglet raising of the breast, and then looking at these long hugs, lingering hugs. When did it turn to something more? After I had turned 17, he asked me to come to his classroom again early in the morning in my pajamas, lock the door, down the shade, and he raped me and took my virginity.
That's 13. Yep, it was like one behind.
And eventually, over the years, it progressed. The first to go public with her story, her bravery gave Hillary the courage.
Okay. 14.
The DA declined to press charges because when the alleged incident happened, they were over the age of consent. For public outcry, prosecutors changed their course. The Michael Jackson biopic opened today and is to be a big hit, but the fact that the movie is with sexual abuse allegations is not sitting well with this. In an interview with Stephen Fabian, he says Jackson is not
15.
Is Michael Jackson way worse than convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein? That's what this documentary filmmaker who investigated the King of Pop
Living memory. Ice cream.
in that he did for most of his adult life. Dan Reed directed
16.
a 2019 documentary recently earlier. At the heart of the film, two men accused Jackson of sexually abusing them when they were children. Every night that I was with him, there was a
They had to make it, oh, just like the one in the game. That's a hard one.
17, the way Michael would talk to me.
Oh my god.
16.
You know, if anybody,
They'll probably show a picture of how it's supposed to look like afterwards.
what it is that we're doing, you and I will both get in trouble and we'll both go to jail for the rest of our lives.
Is that real stuff to eat or you cannot eat that?
17.
Well, I wasn't aware of that.
Yep, they're censoring it because they want to give it away. What it's supposed to look like.
Jackson's life without getting into these allegations, if you're going to go how Michael was the children, how the movie does, it was done to
They're
18.
taking all the balls away from her.
despite the controversy about the film sanitizing
Are they gonna show it after they're done making it?
19. More likely they'll show what it's supposed to look like so that people can compare which one got the closest one. 20. Right? Yep, 20. We're one behind that.
Did you make it before?
it.
21. Yep, there's the multiple
Wait,
scoops.
why are they making it invisible?
It was multiple scoops.
If you're allergic to it, serious allergic reactions can occur.
22.
Trouble breathing, swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or anus. Side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, lower flu-like symptoms, side effects include blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
So, your latest blood work here. We did it. You're going to get sick and way down.
Listen here,
I heard they know Jamaican.
23. They're trying to do it from memory. Like I said, they have it completely censored, but it's not fully censored.
Fallout, so it looks like they got one lousy hit.
$24. Well, they got their own designs of what they think it should look like. $25.
It's Elena!
$26. Oh, $27.
This is not how it's saying.
Yeah, it's already too many layers. And now the challenge is to make the dream.
Very close.
Now they're trying to make the ice cream from the living memory. 28.
I'm gonna go with A.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
He just lost his stuff.
A new generation of
29.
59% of Gen Z defines as ages 13 to 29. The person they're flocking to is American Dream in New Jersey.
It's about an experience.
A
30. Yeah, not many of them even got anything near that. One, 31.
Wait, what is he gonna get? What the heck is that?
32. The wrestling belt. Oh, Mr. Happy won. $33. And we're almost done with this game. He only needs like 500-ish more, 700 more coins. 34. $35. Yeah, it was the closest one, probably.
You should have got the trowbridge.
$36.
Oh my god.
$37. $38.
What? I now have to dry off my windowsill.
$39. Still got more landscapes here to do. $40.
Hurry, call now and schedule your consultation in Nerf Games Training. Sponsor limited.
Yep, 40.
What are you waiting for? Did you know balance issues?
We're at 609 out of 800 coins.
And reduce the risks associated with these issues. Professional audiologist will provide valuable information. What are you waiting for? Schedule an appointment at one of our three convenient locations. 814-742-370. Don't wait. Simply Audiology. Hear the difference. He's a thriller. Next. Travel consideration for. Thanks for coming in to talk about engineering for us. Our praise remaining the renewed truck saving hundreds by customizing your car insurance. Why don't you come sit with us? Listen, only paying 14. People see and things to do. That's why you should consider General Names Legend Response. Equally designed with constant. Lucerne, bring on today. Stay tuned. There's more exciting to come. You're running with more of them. It's happening right now. Full Metro Pennsylvania. And previously in the receiver. In Farmington, THA News Report.
Okay.
Chinese plays a role in my story too. I have type 2 diabetes. Manage it well.
They're ending, and I didn't even get my badge yet.
You have to claim it in the drop bunny. At least from that, it actually opened directly to the redemption code without having to open the website version. So they have improved how the link works. Because before we'll do that, then it'll open it in the browser, and then the browser do you want to open it in the actual app? And
Because I don't know if like it actually took you to the app. Because if it took you to the app,
yeah, it took me to the app, which then it opened
then
it opened a
if you
temp
click
page.
the link itself, then it just takes you directly to the redeem page and all again. If the region is already selected.
Yeah, I didn't even have to sign in. That actually took me there.
It's like on the app, you're already technically signed in, so you don't actually have to do that.
Oh, I
It's
can
like
get
sometimes like,
both
it's just much easier to
badges.
redeem it on the app itself. If you
For
see
Yeah,
one
it,
thing,
it's-
And it'll take
and
like
you know what?
yeah, they're both you have to watch an hour.
73% on both of them.
Yeah, and it'll still take about half an hour after before the badge actually arrives, because there's so many people
Yeah.
watching.
Let's see. And I tell you, that's never shown on Twitch.
Then you need to refresh your page, Bunny, because it is showing stuff still on Twitch.
No, I'm talking about your screen. On your Twitch channel, after.
Yeah, because I just stopped the thing right now, so it's not showing my screen.
Mom, there's some more, there's some more. Huh? What? I want some more. Here.
Don't be ad.
Of course, they have a chair for people.
Yeah, that little camp that new vehicle right where he gets jealous because that's a brand new breakfast. So we were in Vietnam like for 18 years. I must be a fairly young guy for what this. Vietnam. No, Democratic War. Question like that to be answered. Right. Get some. It's like the opposite of forever. Forever is just like forever and never. It just waits until it exists. I don't know. Just fierce military elites don't much experience these days. Within days, civilian ships
We should have definitely enough time to finish Endfield today, and at least the main battle we're about to do, and then start setting up the factory and continue more with Pragmata. We have until Tuesday, which again, Soros comes out, and the Final Fantasy XIV patch.
Yeah, do you get the new code for Gatcha?
No, because one, I don't want her, and two, what am I going to pull her with? After pulling for Columbina and her weapon.
Did you get any codes from Downtown?
Everything is in the Discord, Bunny. If you bothered to check the Discord, you would see that.
Let's fly!
There's more codes there too, Bunny. They're here again. Did they finally finish the damn case, or
what
still?
do you know? Help can come from unexpected corners. Still, at least the case is closed. Now as for Madame Kujo-Sara, how should I go over this in the debriefing?
Cracked it already.
You flatter me. If it weren't for Miss Dory's assistance, it would have been a real headache.
Dory, how does she help? I just gotta place her.
A potion from Miss Dory? Oh, that would be the ultra-amazing miracle tonic, guaranteed to make you taller with zero effort, right? I've heard of it. Her name's been on the Tenryo Commission's watch list for ages, and we've already tested the potion. It's a harmless herbal mix, and the herbs themselves are healthy, so it technically does boost growth.
Wait, you mean she wasn't lying?
You should take a closer look at her tagline. It's an ultra-amazing miracle tonic guaranteed to make you taller with 0 effort. But did she mention anywhere how long it would take to grow taller?
Wow. It really doesn't.
Bingo! Drinking it might promote growth over time, but as for how long you'd have to drink it before you saw results, who can say? If you ask me, chugging milk would be way more effective than drinking that.
That's why she has such a massive banner, and even hired Sayu with a minute.
Exactly. From what I can tell, Miss Dory herself knows that this so-called miracle tonic is little more than a placebo. Which is why she put so much energy into hyping it up with marketing, redirecting everyone's attention right where she wanted it. Huh. Now that I think about it, that's probably why she was so cooperative. Didn't even want to talk about compensation.
When you mean help, are you talking about the illicit portions case?
That's the one. It was thanks to her that I finally cracked the case wide open. Back when I first asked her to help, I thought a merchant of her repute would drive a hard bargain, but she didn't ask for anything. But now, I can only guess that she'd already scooped up all of the Syndicate's remaining legitimate channels and partners.
You're so confident.
Well,
She got in the potion business.
forget it. I don't even want to try untangling the minds of merchants. But with a well-connected informant like Miss Dory around, future cases should be much easier to solve. Madame Cujo isn't listening, is she? Good thing she left. Still. Look at the time! I need to get back to the station soon or she's going to give me an earful. Take care, traveler. But remember, no crimes, okay?
No promises. We'll crime if we want to. Oh, one here.
Rise with the sun!
Go.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Fulfill our pact! Light it up!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Light it up!
Wheel of life.
Yeah! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
Go.
The fairy! Finally,
Burn it down!
To the fairy!
We already solved this puzzle. Not Fontaine. Sumeru.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. You should get them both because they're both the same timeline. You have to go to the drops page to claim it. It'll still take like half an hour before you can actually get it. That's the easy one. Two.
I'm gonna say something in the chat. Look on my kitty. Cat. That's the only one I got your butt. I'm waiting for my other bag.
2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go.
Let's fly.
Where's the other? Where's the other holes? There they are.
I don't do these. Are you doing your work?
Take me up.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
I need a race motor.
Something happened. Actually, when people use something that's pungent, it's kind of safe. We didn't even bother to kill the actual mushrooms. This guy. And Victor? Stop by me, traveler. What's this mirror? The came off since it's just Naya. This Mr. Volsindi. Dress for Lord Harbinger. It's Chris of my sincere affairs and confidentiality. Things were our Lord Harbinger's own secret. I never understood why he's so antsy about it. Just like support and coordination. We go to shopping a lot. Born with deals for idling away from Mondstadt. Courage also has lots of free time. And there's no one keeping an eye on me. With my childhood carving hobby back up, and guess what? Samiro happens to be rich in wood. Perfect for practice. 3 popular kids have been bothering me about it. I promised to carve one for each of them. Aren't you with the food? Not trying to pump kids for information, are you? Yeah, what's wrong with your horrible stereotype on us? After all that, this is the situation I'm here. I'm not able to return to now, but I kind of like some hours. Food, entertainment, pretty nice environment. We didn't have myself a nice sunny spot to recover. It looks just like the one you gave me when we first talked. Here we are, our food after all. I can trust you now. This doesn't trust you now. Stop calling me up. Happy my life. Now I even managed to keep some of my savings. Continue my settle down here tomorrow. Here, traveler, let's continue our equivalent exchange. You're in? One of our stories of payment for real currency around this time. Be better, I'm gonna make commissions with them. Just doing commissions for Victor. Alright. It's clear. I offer some wood. Or some wood from Amari lady, but hasn't been delivered. Work hard, so Mr. Wilson will scold me. Just get my payment ready. Sure you're not doing anything. Did this trade before, don't worry. Can't be bothered. Well, times. Up to you, traveler. Well, since we're already here, let's go ahead. And we got all this week, and then we're finally done. We don't have to log in Genshin for 3 weeks. What about the wood for the Pluto order? Don't want to end well. We were telling us to transport all that wood, made us all of us made a lot of cart. And we were forced to leave the wood by the roadside. But dare not go over there. I don't know why the YouTube thing always keeps repeating the notification.
Getting a new makeup one? And DDD?
Alright, we're a monster soon. An hour for 2. Well, yeah, the who, Bunny? Bunny, we told you about that months ago. He's getting a 5-star form. And you said, I already know about it. I saw about this shit. And you said that the last time we talked about it.
I didn't watch the trailer. I just watched the trailer, but one was streaming.
Yeah, and they announced that like almost 2 months ago, Bunny. And you said you already knew about it and didn't want to talk anymore about it, so... Maybe they're boss. Let's take some back.
Try and stop me!
Oh, they got when monsters are starting. Look, I'll head over, repeat things later, and bring back the.
Didn't even play anyways. A lot of people cannot do that.
Have a wood arrived? Is that what happened? Good initiation step. Every card in the world is being attacked by monsters. Make me a promise. How's Lily doing? We'll help you there. She's doing well. Go back and visit yourself. I was just a little concerned. Should have prepared a little extra, traveling. Oh, just found a way to get by. How you selling life? No, just get used to it. Fishing after all, it's really good. That's what enthusiastic about his work. I'm gonna go back to Monset? No, of course not. So Mary, you guys just want to try to be here then in the cathedral getting dirty looks at sisters all the time. Look at Lily doing. Give her a letter, huh? What the sending letters to a child? No one knows that sort of trouble I could be stirring up. Alright, there we go. Complete. It'll be 23 days before something else happens, so... So 3 weeks we don't have to log in. Or we could just do only the 4 dailies. Here's the 2 redemption codes, 200 plus 20, and other stuff.
うんいつでも出陣できます
美味しい。
What event? Need to obtain 800 color jades. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. Four, 14, 24, 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 82. Yeah, it's about 80 something. That's how we had to literally go to max pity. Final burn, snaring, passkey. Oop. Gallagher, who's maxed out. Location, lingering tear. Serial, shadowburn. We have 2 pulls. Okay, I'll hold on to them. That's 20, 30, 40, 45, so 47. It's all on the way to max frickin' pity.
いつでも出陣できます
But is the end of the month? Yeah, the end of the month is also included, so we also will get another 5 pulls. think I found Pine Pom here. Here are some preset words that can help you ask your questions quickly. Relics, Lycoons. If Pampa doesn't respond, it means Pampa is busy cleaning the express. Passengers need assistance. Crazy keyword applies to set up events. Change to the trail base. Firmware. Change using it this. Pom-pom pajama set, 800. Formal wear and all the formal wear. Lots of scan friend requests. Oh, that beats message. Preview of the main scenario.
So much the expansion was before, but apparently you could basically matchmake with like the people from the same data center, but like from the same region. So like you could matchmake people from like the Aether, the other data centers, like if you're in North America. Same thing like if like your Asian or European servers and match with people.
So that's what they said about the easier or whatever for.
And then there's the same thing with party fights. So like, you don't have to go to Aether to do like savage raids because now everyone can just use the party fight for the same exact region regardless of where you are.
Which means there's be much more access to a lot more people too.
It also probably makes it easier for people in Dynamis because it still has somewhat of a low population. I do see people in Arkesia that are coming from like different data centers when I'm like doing like the 8-man content or the Alliance raid. Like, people from like probably Dynamis or like
Because sometimes,
people
have to go to a less populated server just for the fact because like it's like my server is harder to get into and the certain legacy servers especially are almost always like sometimes you can't even visit them on certain occasions, like just let alone transferring, but like visiting sometimes it's just like the server has so many people that it's very restricted or it could take even longer to get in.
But for some people, like, the more annoying thing is like because like you can't really match. Like if you're Dynamis, like you basically don't have like that much of an active player base there yet, so it's like you have to travel to some other data center to actually do like content. But like sometimes again, like I see people from like Dynamis world.
Like on mine, like I usually see the people are on the other parts of the one part of the data set. Sometimes rarely you see something because they're actually visiting. Alright, so today we should be able to do a final battle and get the factory started. And go to Price Match. We'll skip on Final Fantasy on Tuesdays. So we'll definitely go into probably Wednesday for sure. This weekend I gotta finish my manga. I need about like like exactly 100 or 105, so I can get the rest of the boards, which is mainly just the minions and cards.
Kind of close. Like, it's only like around probably another 20 to 30 to get like the song, because like I got like the first 3 things.
The first thing I got was just a writing map. That's the most important thing, and then the song, and then,
Like they repeat
and then whatever
that,
else.
They repeat that a lot, so that's not really a problem.
There's only
And I
two.
haven't really done much mountains.
There was only 2 of the maps were repeated, but every time they've always fit a different region. Most of the time, because like especially they keep putting the first regions because you have to do the stupid thing for the hunts, and that's the only way to earn the currency. And the main way to do it is doing the S ranks, which I don't know if you could even sold them or not at this. So it was Alliance content, but that's why like that's the nice thing is that they're actually putting those as the things you get for.
Yeah, like they'll still repeat them on the key.
They repeat a couple.
It's like I prioritize like the valuable order to get.
Per
Like
look
the maps are
sticker
repeated.
token.
We'll just basically give you those. Like,
Queen Ming sticker. What's this? On sign in 41 days. Or include a Queen Ming sticker, Perlicus token, space exploration event, portrait frame, sketching, and
like
overalls.
Event started today. Space. Actually give me the Perlicus token.
Go to the first is. Actually, a lot of people helped me out in the last clue exchange. Like, I had about 6 people. It all depends on the timing too. And since you're logged in, it almost always like most recently logged in people are always the first. It's not always the first unless they only log in once a day. Or like
You should prioritize as like you're visiting is the person you're currently visiting, then line, and then like the latest from like the ball. So it goes to sending line to the cat.
so.
A lot of times I just like active at least like the event. Especially if you're doing a blue shape.
Let's go ahead and do this first. Since we're already here, then we'll fill up the factory of flowers again. Not many good deals. 14 to 42, that's pretty good. 16 to 44. Yeah, I had 2 things that were like at 48 or 4900 for like 2 or 3 days. But I think as we go to someone else's world, it shows everyone else except you, like, and comparing to everyone else's, like, you have to kind of remember your price, but... It is Addy, so... One of those people that occasionally help us. We didn't visit Pinlop last time, so let's go ahead and visit them. And the weird thing too that they don't do in the other one, but in the Wuling region, like whatever you buy, it's always listed first. For some reason in the Valley 4 region one, it like you had to find it in the list of all items. If you have any extra items. Alright, so 900. To Daisy, 5,200. Yeah, that's a good deal. That was gonna be much else worth it. 48. Oh, I did want to visit her. 100. Basically almost the same. Because those were one of the people that helped us. Ooh. Alright, 34 million, so we do have to buy something before the end of Sunday. Because we are over the amount. You're online, bunny, and you got your clue exchange going.
What?
There's that, and we'll give you Control Nexus. Help someone recover. Chef started on, so they just started theirs too. We'll give manufacturer. We do asterisk next, so where is... City has theirs too. I think we traded them the last thing they needed. Out of assists. Nope, we ran out of assists. You remember if you're close to a clue exchange or...
I looked at it on my blue exchanges that I am maxed out. I shouldn't do anything.
Probably. That was like you.
Yeah, I just ran out of assists. Thought I had one more. Okay. Yeah, you have to
like
get
earlier the next day before it ends.
You can't put a clue exchange until the current clue exchange ends. But you can put the flowers, the clues up, I think. Perfect. They only have 1 hour left. Yeah, because if they start another clue exchange and you'll see their name light up again, like, oh, like, that means you could help them.
It has to be exactly 24 hours after. So it's like when the first one ends, if you have enough for a second, it's big for your new center. Yeah. That's where we had a bunch of first one. A lot of times they're not gonna have enough.
Love anyone weapon. Marker stone, yeah, 10 Arlene's. We got including the 2 that were in the area. Manufacture items, yeah, we're about to do that right now. Etchings.
Just basically just build 2.
Etchings in this. Yeah.
All you really have to do is like one forge and then the first forge like make 0 and press.
Speaking of that, Zero and I should be mostly caught up now. Terrarium is lightly in production because we're still making the ores. Our batteries are almost full, so powders. What's our flowers at? Be at least 10,000 below now again. Not even 10,000, so that's good. Yeah, this will be filling up automatically from the mega storage. Cuprium bottles as we keep selling the syringes. Yeah, Thuronite's pretty good. Cuprium components are at 48, so 20,000 more. And if we could start today when we leave for the day, so I'll be chat enough to give it for at least 2 days. We'll check the presents, and we gotta give our daily gift. Is she working or walking around?
I'm really sorry.
When was the last time? Got again. Any equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries.
They're all enjoying the things they like.
Where did my ID go?
It looks like she's actually working.
This is my
It seems to be story related that she's there. Someone has presents for us. There we go. One of them was to get stuff in the manufacturer cabinet. He's working, so Sleepy and the other one are not. Yes.
It's my first time on Dijang, but my holographic projection has been here for meetings before.
We'll do one at a
By
time because
etiquette,
of
I should put it in proper storage.
the weekly thing.
Personally, I'd rather keep it within reach.
There's some of the weekly things too, where it's like if you do it one at a time or buy one at a time,
I should
like or trade one at a time, it like gives it each individual time.
By etiquette, I should put it
Interesting.
in proper storage. But personally, I'd rather keep it within reach, where I can see it at all times.
Because that's the one thing that always annoys me. Like, oh, level up a weapon 5 times, but if you level up the entire 10 levels, then it just counts it as one time leveling it up. Which I haven't checked to see if they fixed it yet. You seen
Our
something new?
cooperation plan with Endfield,
The experience
pardon me, with Wuling has concluded, and the experiment report has been uploaded. If you have time over the next few days, please be sure to take a look.
But the other thing too, since now she's the only person I can actually give a gift to. So I can't do a gift trading on anyone else. So one thing for manufacturing.
So,
Space exploration. You can call those spacesuits. Like space foam wear. And with that, Gilberta. All we gotta do is trade one more gift and we're good, or beat up 31 more enemies. Or 40 reactions. 39, that's either way, one of those is gonna happen. Now, since we haven't done it yet, we should probably start upgrading her. So she actually does even more damage. she's still doing this much damage with literally no skills. 5 attacks, final strike, stagger. Finisher deals massive electric damage and covers some SP.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
But now do do a lot more damage. Oh damn.
Like 3.5k
With
items
each new thing
for the
I
basic
learn,
ones.
I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Consume target electrification, increase damage multiplier. Create a status level electrification, consume Thunder Blades, +1. If the battlefield has fewer than 3 Thunder Blades, Monster Thunder case 1 Thunder Blade. Not consume the target's electrification. Thing then channels all Thunder Blades nearby to massively unleash Thunder Strikes on a target. Which bonus final Thunder Blade. The final electric damage and gives a bonus ultimate energy with the final Thunder Strike damage being 6 times the damage. A single battle skill can only create a max of 3, and that's including with the
With each new
constellation.
thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Alright. Combo trigger. Control operator has final strike. Finish its amplification. Electric infliction. Then it creates a Theron Blitz array and attacks the enemy that deals electric damage. The array hits an enemy that has electric infliction stacks, then it will consume the infliction stacks, forcibly apply electrification, and give the ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. Forcibly applied to the enemy that already has electrification. Status level +1 to the enemy's electrification status.
With each new thing I learn,
Yes.
I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Final one. Transform into an Empyrean. This is the ultimate. Normal, skill, combo, and ultimate. Empyrean of Truth and grants these enhancements, saying his basic attack enhanced and her actions are up. Mantra Sundering gains damage multiplication. And the final strike also applies with the infliction to the target hit. Also, Breath of Transformation gains a higher damage multiplier. Cooldown becomes 4 times faster. And enemies in a small area. First cast is also free for the skill. It does not consume SP points nor electrification. You create 3 blades. Even without electrification.
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Yeah, like her power is so ridiculous even with level 1 skills, like it's just massive damage and it's still with no gear. Alright, so now...
With each new thing I learn, I
Make sure we don't run
realize
out.
ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean. With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Alright, so her skills are maxed. And we can do even more. Tachyon Screening Lattice. 30k is
With
like
each new thing I learn, I realize
65k
ever more
for the last
keenly
mastery.
that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean. With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Ciao!
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company? Did you just call
Beauty
me?
and modesty pose.
Are you looking for my company?
Now she is definitely stronger. Alright, so control nexus. Which room do we want to increase then? Picking him up to Yuling, so he can actually be useful for them. There we go. So that should give him enough time for the other ones to rest and also come in and be staggered. Alright, first things first, let's transfer out all the flowers. It's short only 8k, so it's not too bad.
Mira, este robot.
Let's start here first. We need like 8 seeds. You like 7 extra seeds keep getting burned. Welcome back. Alright, so we're good on those. And since we're in this region, we'll go to the... teleport right there.
Anyone?
You don't want a cold drink? I can make it cold. I didn't even read the... The bees help oxygenate the water. Yeah, the robot's down here. One fell down there. That's the worm, it's always there. There they are.
Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Here's a daily there. Past level 28 done.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to talk to my mom about something.
You have 2 minutes to get back. One for the power plateau is about to expire. One for the load spring. Ooh, that one's 310 also.
Okay, you hear me now?
You didn't even go anywhere, Bunny.
Sure did. I had to talk to my mom about something. I think you bring up my lunch.
Like I said, you didn't go anywhere. You just pretended to leave.
Watch your step, people. Let's do our best, people.
Thunder.
Dad, let's give it a go. We'll hurt.
Awaken!
Ready? Have fun floating. Truth be told, this wasn't. Yeah, let me give it a go. We'll hurt. Dad, the best thing I've done today. We all did a good job.
The one search tower disappeared.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Moving on. We haven't made this delivery in a while. Curious how much we lose in a teleport. Couple 10 hours in the load spring. Drunken Messiah.
Let me take these.
123, and now this is up to 117.
Careful.
118.
That enemy looks really powerful.
Guerrilla players rise up. 96. 51.
That'd be good.
God damn, she destroyed that box like nothing.
Excuse me.
That's 2.
I need to go back here and stuff.
2 hours, 10 hours more in the load spring. What does it say? Add and sell item at the ship. Wiki date 3-2. Already up to the current story.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm going to go.
I'll keep this letter safe. Better watch. We fear no harm. that outfit. I like being busy, actually.
We got through okay.
Have to fight the boss in the marker, bunny.
Then I have to beat over. From near rival.
True knowledge is born of practice.
I'll keep this letter safe.
How much?
Alright, so we did our optionals. Nope, Molly wants it. Yeah. That one's done. She's very fast, but that stamina does drain. Rid of her.
I thought you would have got the boss okay, I'm fighting him.
Once I finish the deliveries, I'm gonna go back to the
being
fights.
busy, actually.
Last thing I have to do for the day. People have been liking my signs and the zip lines lately too, so I guess new people that are coming along, or well, a lot of people don't really do the load spring deliveries. Probably haven't figured out a way how to do it without jumping that's not so convoluted compared to my zip lines. It's not the only way. That you could probably go to the front and just zip line back, or use the long zip lines and go even closer to where you want to go. We'll have to figure out their ideal path. I haven't delivered the kit in a while, so. I want to see how much the teleport costs. This is the shittiest one, so. Let's see how much we lose on the teleport.
Careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. Watch your step, people! Everyone's chipping in! What will happen?
Victory will be ours next time as well.
Let's see what happens if we teleport. How much damage does this take? Oh, a path we didn't open. 20%
no
damage.
longer hurt anyone.
Ah.
Sprinkle zip line up front. Good stuff.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Combat facility. Danger. Enemies. Holy fuck, that hurt.
Much better.
But you don't have gear.
Awaken! Incompetent.
Difficulties were worth their while. Is everyone okay? Feels good to be alive.
Yeah, she really can't take the hit because of the freaking... Still a couple be made, so we're good on that. Gas and syringes are 100 points each. She's always needing in. So.
Where is she, man?
If you replacement Janko, that's fine.
Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could prove even more demanding.
This is our fun spot.
Watch your step, people! Best. Incredible move!
Awaken!
Something lurks.
Let me take Queen.
I'll be right there.
Let me give it a go.
Blades unleashed!
That's just overkill.
Better watch your... Let me take Queen. We'll see this through.
Thunder! Roar!
Better watch your... Let me take Queen.
I'll be right there.
Step aside! Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Rushing our cooldowns.
Watch your step, people! Let's do what's best.
Something lurks.
Alright, all deliveries done. Alright, back to the final thing before we head to the boss. This should be the right room.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Nope, not the correct one. Looks like it's this one? Yeah, this. Alright, final boss time. explore the area as much as we could. Immersion mode. So we do have to explore here a little. Story time, bunny.
That's story time?
And the girl in the cute panties is not there.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane? What's wrong with that Ferriman's heart?
It's not glowing right. Of course not.
What? When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours? Or something forced upon you?
I still can't come home with you. Perlica! Endfield! Please? Where are you?
You can't go back up, dude.
He's behind us now. It's like being stuck in a nightmare. It's gonna crush us.
I'm meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end. In
One,
your defeat.
get out of it before you get caught. Get out of the cave.
Wait for me.
You're gonna die if you don't wait.
All the scratched out. Back in the Shadow World. Aether World. I'm assuming, yeah, that it traverses temporarily through the Aether. Touch it. Touch it in the sweet spot.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here,
These two
you keep
and
nothing
those
from
others
each other.
will be the film of Gatcha. It'll be nice to have one of them.
Be careful where you tread. Who are you? Ardashir. Ephidia.
Video.
You should have directed that question to yourself.
You can do that one.
You carry the future of Terra and Talos too. Yet no one cares about your sacrifice.
No one cares about your sacrifice.
Your disappointment and despair. Multiple times.
And those are those other stones. Shadow path. Doesn't let us walk off, does it? I mean, we're technically off the path. The path is a little wider. You don't want to play tag? Nothing? Just want to watch? Okay.
That's wonderfully done. Because I tried going that way.
Like, even if this is a real area because we're in story mode, we can't get any chests or anything. Stepped in the mud. It's making squishy sounds.
Where are they? No fear. They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. But it was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous.
Betrayal.
Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
There's the poop smell right there, so we need to do this. Squish, 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 squish. Muddy area. It is like we're stepping in water. The little puddles we leave behind. We're here.
Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair.
Another portal.
Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
Can't walk into the lights. We're not dead. Lots of flowers. Looks like we're playing Final Fantasy VII now.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, that's the one part I got.
Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman. What do you want? I said it many times. A proper conversation with you. About what? I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. Yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate. A place of gold and windswept sands.
Back on Earth.
Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
You also have open ears like last, right?
I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Exiles.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you. See, you still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place beneath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek. Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
I will find you.
I refuse.
Should have gone.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
Excuse me.
They're quaint.
Keep this dinar.
Dinar.
The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Final lord I serve. Ancient gold dinar. Cannot look at items. Oh, we can pulse now.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
Back in the real world.
Made it a time! I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
Bigger one. The Aetherlu and will recover some SP. All the women pouncing. Another tower defense. That big one wasn't defeated yet.
Focus on the enemy's positions. More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six. Gentle, Mr. Jolly.
All sign.
Fight quickly. Artist here's the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. There's no escape from it.
Awaken! The defenses of the Baronment's heart are weakening. Don't let them get closer.
All the girls caught in very compromising position. Rainy.
Show me your true self. Once more.
And here!
Your body!
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
I'm not even done with it yet.
Protect Wuling and men.
Back little penny.
You've chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
What just happened?
black little penny, short, whatever the hell it is that she's wearing. Checked it from the...
That seemed to be probably the next character. Special.
Like I said, all the girls caught in very compromising positions.
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool? We have to help her. But we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we... the proxy?
Going up to the admin.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success? Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
Only temporarily.
He is indeed contained.
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Jianshu Zhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
So, we start repairing the Farenmut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Arcane has entrusted me with this.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
Back. I heard from Jianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
Let's hope so.
Now, Endman. We actually have several proposals for improving the Farenmut's heart, but we need heavy Shurenite to make them happen.
Something we don't have yet. Heavy Shurenite?
The formula has been synced with you. We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Ximo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Restricted area? We still got 2 areas we have not yet need to go through.
This must be the place Qianxi Shimo mentioned.
Kind of impoverished, but
It was kind of obvious.
yeah, there's the fact that
wide open
that has like this stairs to go up to an empty area that is full of rocks.
There's like random buildings like the outskirts ceiling.
That don't have anything. That
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
by authority.
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Much appreciated, Tianxia Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
Alright. Expansion core acquired. Use it to unlock Wooling 3. Battery expansion to Heavy Zeronite. Expansion Heavy Zeronite can be researched and auto selected for you. Research the AIC technology to produce Heavy Zeronite and Forges of the Sky. Meet the relevant guys to learn how to produce Heavy Zeronite. Technology acid resistance is research. Acid resistance 2. Mark 2 can be constructed to extract the precipitation acid and produce higher quality products. Fluid can be amount of fluid can be used in subsequent processing. Heavy Zeronite. Add Zeronite and Zircon effluent into Forge of the Sky to produce Heavy Zeronite. Regular effluent. Heavy Zeronite is useful material. It can be traded for outposts or used for production of the Hedonite components. Heavy Zeronite is used for heavy Zeronite liquids, which can be neutralized active blights more quickly. Certain blight masses that can only be neutralized by the Heavy Zeronite. Alright, AIC factory expansion core, stuff for Wooling. Here's your net research log, added to the factory. Expansion. Let Forges of the Sky produce Heavy Zeronite and raise the limit of its forges to +4.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now produce Heavy Zeronite. This Forge of the Sky and 4 more forges. Acid resistance Mark 2.
That's
And the funny thing is that there's no Mark 1, but...
Mark 1 is just the whole basic.
Yeah.
Mark 2 is the
Basic pipes.
the acid resistant. And then there's also the new
Fluids nearby. They can pump out rare fluids such as precipitation. So rare fluids.
Industrial technology is now available.
Requires power for pumping fluids. It can also keep on pumping corrosive liquids. Unconfirmed rumors claim that generators working in the acid Pulsar 2 have expressed such concerns about their product during the meal breaks in the Lijiang canteen. The acids have been proven to be sufficiently safe. The engineers are worried that the material would get control of Agabos-related items, hence they've furnished this type of fluid pumps with an emergency lockdown module. Acid resistant pump Mark II. The power grid, the pump Mark II can pump out fluids from nearby fluid bodies, can pump out rare fluids.
Yeah.
Manifolds. Research conduit inlet outlet manifolds. Automatically deliver fluids to a corresponding outlet manifold. Or for inlets and outlets, then conduits.
New industrial technology is now available.
Origin listed for underground pipe. Pipeline connected to a matching conduit outlet to transport fluids. It's a rather convoluted history of development. This upgraded conduit inlet is finished. Manifold of connection openings. The plumbers often call these by nicknames. Pan-fluid inlets. Pipelines rather than conduit. Furnished with a manifold for connecting openings with greatly improved fluid transfer efficiency. The automated transport to inlet to a conduit outlet. Into outlet manifold. And to provide more inlets than outlets. Instead of one. 8.
Sometimes it's better because you can kind of separate like the pipes and you have like more fluids for the separate outlets.
Expanded reaction. Answers is to expanded crucibles. ASC factories have more reaction cached. This to carry out more formula reactions at the same time.
New industrial technology.
9 new formulas for products such as sewage. Running solid or liquid state chemical reactions also comes with additional input and output ports and can run multiple reactions simultaneously. Higher capacity, better safety. As well as more reaction caches, allowing it to carry out more formulas. And lots of physical input ports too.
Power. The key to that solution.
Purification. Purification units. And solutions to pure products such as United Solution.
New industrial technology is now
Now with stuff like clean water. Increasing the purity of various solutions, my friend, you understand, right? Our chemical arts have had splendorous history. Just take a look at the starry cosmos outside. Especially at the end of our conquests and achievements, I need a better place. Optimize stable and originium-rich environment. This is your excuse for almost breaching the hull of the Dijon with explosives. Using can purify solutions into pure things such as heat and ice solution. And also from inert to regular content fluid. And this one. Alright, acid soaker, hyper beam, and mortars. I'll leave the last one for now. So these are 1, 1, and 1. That's where there's pumps, inlet manifold, conduit, outlet manifold, expanded crucible, purification unit. We got some rocks, though. Let's go ahead and make this shit bigger. Expansion 2. Expansion 3. Bus. Depot bus ports. 4 bus sections. Section 1, 6, 8, and the increase limits.
So
even then, it feels like I'm still pretty small.
This is like they give you a lot, but like it's very small for.
Well, a lot of the buildings are also very big. That's the other thing about it too.
Is, like, you're gonna have to do the same thing I was doing for. You're gonna have to create the chain of like plants directly feed the forge, and you're gonna need 2 forges. The heavy zero. You can also just put a second there too. Right next to you.
I'll probably end up needing a lot of these anyways.
You don't actually really need it for much outside of one particular thing. So like, for now you don't really need much precipitation acid. There's like one solution that you're required where it does like feel for me. So like these 2 are fine. You could just fill up one of those.
Like 1 a second, so yeah, it's actually pretty fast.
Because you could pretty much do all the new stuff here, but like you're not really gonna have much space for anything else. That works the same way where the single ones is just have like 2 input outputs instead of just the 1. You just place the thing there. Sorry. But like at most, like right now, you only need 1. Still have like a second one for me.
Yeah, it definitely transfers very fast.
You're pretty much gonna have to like make the.
Have to like everything else.
You have to make the planters and then the forges, and then from there, because like heavy zero now requires it.
Because it would be nice if you got.
So it's like you need to have at least like 2 of the crucibles, and then like one of the purifiers can help you get more of the zircon. But once like you actually get the zircon money, that's not the problem. Like the problem is like you have to things too. Because like if you You could feed it Zeronite directly, but then that also burn the other sources from everything.
Because depending on how much it needs, like
you need like 10 Zeronite to make one heavy Zeronite, and you need Zircon from like at least like 5 or something. But the actual food itself is not the problem. The problem is that getting enough food.
place at least one so we could see what the new Alright, so Zeronite is the standard one, so 10 Zeronite and Zircon effluent.
You pretty much have to place them right next to each other, like the two forges, because like you might as well, like, you're making one thing making the Zeronite and then the other one directly putting into the heavy Zeronite.
Okay, when are you gonna fight the boss?
Well, I had to get through this right before I can move. I need the heavy Zeronite for the story.
You actually don't need to do it this way, like the story will just give you something. But you could do this later. Because like this is gonna take you at least like 3 hours to set this all up. Like it took me that long to do. So you can see like the formulas now. Like because like the two things that need heavy Zeronite is the liquid and the components.
Yeah, because this is
and then like in
order
order to make the
pain.
component, you need to make the heatonite parts. And it also takes a lot. Like you're gonna need the crucible
To make the liquid, to make the component, which I still need that so I can actually have gear for her too, specifically.
Because like you're gonna need like the big the expanded crucible. Because like you're gonna need one thing of a copium being shredded to go directly into the.
Especially, they have 2 things in to go 2 things out.
So it was like
Zircon effluents, make these. That was the what we were doing
and pretty
before.
much what I did was like I had to like the 2 crucibles, the first 2. I needed those to make like the liquid Zeronite. And then like from there, like
that was sewage to make these.
Yeah.
And then now with the purification, I think that should be able to also
so
make
like
that.
while you have like when you have the copium being shredded, you can use that sewage to make that. And like you don't have to worry about the sewage right now unless like you have like max powder. Like there's not really a reason to store the copium powder, at least not yet.
Like as I did that when they first introduced the copium, so I have the maximum powder. It doesn't. Like I said, you can max that out in one day.
But like
and that was just one thing.
It's not gonna be an issue because like if you're gonna actually make the ketonite solution, you're gonna need like 4 of the copium powders to make like. You're gonna need like 4 of those like copium solutions to make like 1 of it, and you need to have it purified, and that's like you need a lot of like the liquid of one thing to make like another liquid.
Heavy the acid to make the liquid heavy.
Because you need the copium solution. And like yeah, you need that to make the
Copium and the acid also to make copium solution.
and then you need the purification. So like with that solution, you need the purification. So you can place it down the.
Yeah, as I can see the.
So you
Up to 2 in and.
You input it and then.
The inert with to make effluent and clean water.
You can use that to help you with the heavy Zeronite production. The second one is the one you need for the parts. So you need 4 of those copium solutions to make 1 heatonite one.
So this is to separate it into the heatonite solution. So you're turning the liquids then back into a solid.
Yeah. So then like after that then you go to the crucible. Back on.
So
back on
the heatonite solution and the ferrium powder to make the heatonite. And more sewage.
Yeah, so like you need 1 of those crucibles to make that.
Yeah, they're definitely going to take a bit of effort to involve all that.
Because to make the part is actually very complicated. Like, to make the heavy Zeronite is not as complicated, but like if you want to make the part, then
Yeah,
you want to set up the whole thing at once because like at least like you know like you have like the whole chain and you can picture it because like you're gonna use the heavy Zernite to help you make the parts. Like yeah, like one thing heavy Zernite going for the depot so that you can use it for the component, and the other one you want to send it to the one that's making the liquid. So then like you can make the heavy liquid Zernite.
So the problem is now also getting some clean water into here. So
hey, you're gonna need Therium bottles for the. Yeah, but there's a pool there too. Like you can also have.
Yeah,
there's a pool.
That's already the first thing. So they can put that pool, so there has to be a clean water nearby too.
Yeah, so you can just put like one of those manifolds. Get 2 pumps there. Like just get 2 water pumps because you're gonna need them.
Yeah, because this is gonna take a while. So we got the purification because it says we need more of the regular effluent. So at least with that. So
you can even place the
problem is also you need to deal with the clean water and everything else.
You can get the thing for the parts.
What else do we get? The pumps. Yeah, even the forges of the sky. So
you're gonna need at least 2 because like you're most likely gonna have that first one giving you Zernite for the second. But that means like if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to make like at the very least make sandwich here. Make the whole chain.
I need to make more flowers anyways, but like I have enough powder so I could just let it go off. There is also that code that keeps saying on FF14 $10 off a 6-piece bucket bundle. So that's like another one of the because there's like 2 codes for like signing up. No chokables or harm in the making. I'm pretty sure it's just a character specific, not account specific thing.
It is character specific.
I need someone to drink.
It depends. Like more likely, it might be character specific. Since you could just get 1 code, but it's 1 per order. So yeah. So at least it's not that. So now that we have what 30 minutes.
I think if you place a second forge, you also get the image.
You know.
Because most likely, like you're gonna do that. Like you have 1 forge. The first one is the one that has clean water. The second one is the one that has. You need the zircon effluent to make the heavy Zernite. But once that's set up, that's actually the easy part. The hard part is actually feeding the Zernite. Because like you need 10 Zernite to make 1.
I'm gonna see if I could do all 4. So I'll have 3 feeding and then 1 maybe feeding and one going to storage.
The problem is like
the
problem is like you don't really have space to do much. Like if you do everything here, feels like especially with the precipitation acid, like the liquids and everything, it's best to set up this whole thing here.
Yeah, 'cause that's going to be the main issue. Is specifically just I think it's just having the room to build everything.
So it's like the components. You set that out separately because like as long as you have like one thing of heavy Zernite going into the depot, you could just input it there into like the building, and then like you need the other thing, like you need the hedonites. You need like 4 hedonites to make like 1 part. I think it's like at least 4 or 5 parts to make 1 component.
Because it would be nice if I could have 2 of these making the heavy, and one of them can go to storage and make, and the other one could just go straight to just only making only. So that way I could start building up the surplus.
Like you could feed one directly with like the solidified carbon, but the thing is like that drains like your stockpile very good.
Yeah, because that would be like the ideal thing is like 2 producing and then 2 producing and at least, like I said, at least one for one of them going to storage, like and going to feed, and the other one just going straight to feed to make the better one. And that way, at least it'll slowly build a stockpile, and it shouldn't reduce it too bad. Because if I can get also more Zernite, it should also I'm almost done with the other component until the next increase. So that alone will also make it more efficient for everything else. All right, so we started the AIC, but because we don't have to actually build it, like
you're not actually required to build it.
Which is the point. Yeah, you need to build this. Like we need it, but
it's like, oh, we're gonna do this for you. So it's like
we have
tired and then
we have a little stockpile left.
Jen keeps trying to access Soy regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but... It's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her.
Yeah, he's a doggy. It's a fluffy tail.
Late, people.
We do our best, people.
Yeah, just on time.
And there's the ultimate Kefka thing again.
Probably at least another transform.
No, but if it's an ultimate, it's gonna have a lot more than just that.
At least a few transformations.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if you had to fight all the main bosses, if you had to fight the...
Like, it starts like the regular fight, where like you're basically ascending, and then like you have the god one.
Yeah.
And that's not going to be the same.
I'm pretty sure you'll have to fight X-Step and a bunch of other things too in that raid.
No, it's just him specific. No X-Step, right? It was like...
Yeah, but if it's an ultimate, typically there is a lot more involved. Like, there
I'm
are a lot
pretty
more
like
fights than just one.
And the god one is probably just the first two.
Yeah, if it's even that, or if there's more.
Like, he's gonna transform at least a few. Like, you can have a different going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, like I said, if you have to fight at least X-Step and maybe something else from the series, like, because that will be the most sense, since these are the main bad guys. Even though if it's not,
it'll probably be like in the same chain where, like, even if it's not just exclusive to him, you probably fight some of the other bosses.
It could be also specifically like the one for Heaven's Ward, where depending on if certain actions, maybe like it changes the fight in the timeline type thing, where depending if you beat this or beat it with a certain time, it might give you something.
Probably shouldn't have to like, change the time. It probably isn't really it's not really like one.
Because like the only thing is, like if they make it to where you beat it within a certain time, or if you do certain actions in it, or like if it has certain.
No, but like there's like only like one real correct path. Like even if they do that, it's like if the thing is like it's still trial and error. Like you have to do everything correctly to more or less keep progressing the overall fight. So it's like the same thing with like the time travel one, where it's like where like you basically change the time, but you're supposed to do it that way in order to actually progress the overall fight. Because if you do it incorrectly or like you take too long, then it's like you basically fill that chain and you basically have to start the thing over again. But there's only like one set something you pretty much have to do.
Restroom real quick. Cosplay contest is coming up. You'll probably love that, Bunny. Cosplay contest is...
Where's that at?
This is always my live stream.
On what?
This is the first day of the FanFest convention. Next thing is cosplay comp.
And what game, though, guys?
Only game I've talked about today, Bunny.
Final Fantasy? How first is that this? Okay.
Are you supposed to get what, Bunny? What are you trying to get?
Yeah, but that's the link that you put on your Discord.
The live stream is still going on. Next thing is the cosplay contest.
What the hell?
The restroom and no finishes. We'll continue. I think we have.
My God, that's right. hear somebody meowing. Does that help?
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Min, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
Repair the buildings around us, but why do we care about these shitty buildings? We just want our factory. What about? Worried about the situation?
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
Yep.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Her dragon tail, yep. There she is.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Boss.
Then let us begin.
War has ended. Starting next story. Oh, they're restoring this place alright. Yeah, proper inventory count. Shift's about to start. Done already, no one's getting delayed. Earlier they used the band. First page. And another scan. Rated 18 and no. Should be here.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Actually, that's probably a good stopping spot.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one.
Sure, why not? Mr. Sorba, some gibberish.
Over here, Endman!
All the cute girls. Ooh, he's got the C6 photo. That's the, That's not last, right? That's, one of the other 5-star, the 6 stars. Right, do you remember his name, buddy? Which one that one was?
My name's Amber.
That don't look like the fire person.
The background again?
There's that one. But it's not last right, it's one of the other basic 6 stars.
Amber, is that her rapping episode?
That's the guy. That's Levitain. This. Yes, it could be, but it doesn't. Looks more Isaac. I thought she was like a fire person, but. Alright.
That's the weapon she's holding. That's Amber. You don't have it, you know?
No? I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Maybe lots of time still. I'll take on this stuff. The Sphinx. The Queen. Oh, the Endsinger. Herb. Mama, sorry, Mama. People are typing. Ranger and Cryo. One of the Grand Company's officers. Yeah. Ash? No. I'll say on all of them. I'm there. But I don't do that. Oh, I'm guessing you're not watching the cosplay contest then?
What goodies did we bring back this time?
So,
Ready when you are. Now I'm ready to go.
you and me both. Let's hit it.
Mass production array, so now we just have to go and explore the office space where we're at next. Why is there a different icon here? Is that where we came from last time, I guess? Oh wait, no. Get on the keyboard. Stop getting on the keyboard. Yeah, we were gonna try to catch that drone one more time at least. Age. put the girl in. Mr. Girls. Warrior, Dark Knight. You child. Ho! So you had all the cute girls then, buddy.
Yeah,
We need to get back to that. First thing was. Need to hack and kill that fast node.
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol. On standby. Little Q. We did it!
Skittery son. It's over.
Oh, that's what that data shards are for, the hacking gauge.
Back off!
Is that it?
So, you know about cats, but how about dogs?
I know dogs. Just like cats, they've been living with people for a long time, right? Have you ever had a pet?
Yeah, a dog. Real smart one. Saved me from drowning in a pond when I was just a runt. So yeah, if it's one or the other, I'm Team Dawn. No question.
No.
Look out! Yay! Overdrive protocol activate.
You have to anticipate the path of that fucking drone. Should be around here somewhere. But where was this drone?
It was huge.
So then we have to wait a little more time before we can get that drone back, or we have to leave the area and then come back. Last time it was like around there. So it's not here. Yeah, it looks like it hasn't come back. Because twice it's been in this fucking area and now it's not here. Ash.
So are we. Let's get to that tower. Earth needs to know what's going on here. About my team.
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Or just short of the 1200. Alright, so let's go to the other place again. See if that resets it for this area. You want attention, and when you get attention, you don't want it. New objective.
Here it comes! Look out!
Ash.
How you like this? Check. Take this!
It destroys his entire upper body. Ash. Go into the shopping area just to see if by any chance it appears there, but right now it's looking like no.
Be careful! I got him!
Step off! Leave the shooting to me.
Jump, Q!
Ashing up.
Get ready!
Ash.
Jump, Q!
Get on it. Get on it. Move. Move. Every fucking thing. The cat's gonna knock everything the fuck down. Alright, it's not to do that stupid. Oop, it's looking like a no.
Good job, kid. Back off!
Alright, we'll continue the path then. This is where the wall was.
Can't forget you.
All the side alleyway, but how do we get to the business district?
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out! Yeah! Get ready!
Guess it's my turn! Step off!
Overdrive protocol at...
It dodged, but didn't dodge correctly.
Yes!
Watch out! There's more! Here it comes! Look out! I got him!
Nope!
We did it! You!
Good job, kid.
Right back at ya!
It's over.
Missile spotted!
We were partially in that area, but we didn't, you know, we get back into that area.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
That's that. Back off!
Be careful! Overdrive protocol on standby. I got him! You! Now!
Take this!
Look out!
I owe you.
Right back at ya! We did it!
Alright, we're gonna do the finisher on that bot. So this is the business district right here. So we're missing a lot of shit from this area. There's another path that's blocked too. Printing failed. Please reset this area.
Doing my part.
Made it.
Wow! More limb!
Oh, that's all we gotta do. That's why that's there. We have to come here anyways. Otherwise, we would not be able to reach this. Sneaky, sneaky.
Doing my part.
Skateboard! Ride like a pro. Keep practicing. Stay fearless. Soon you'll be shredding effortlessly.
I wonder what that is.
So we need a mod, cartridge holder, and a bunch of other shit too. That was the main thing, that one chest and a reader of memory. There's nothing else in particular here. Oh wait. Is that a fake wall? Oh, we may have to climb that again. Alright, so it looks like it's most of this spot. Ooh. Locked area.
That's better.
These are different. But we need an upgrade. This is alive. Alright, so we need an upgrade. We can't remove from here. Maybe we get it from in here. This is District Red Zone. Alright, time for a battle royale.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Motherfucker.
You're going down!
Watch out! There's more! Jump, you!
Three.
Be careful!
Keep the shooting to me. Get off!
6. You didn't dodge too quickly.
Take this!
7, I think. Two big babies.
Get ready. Let's just break that.
Back off!
Oh shit, that hit us.
Get ready. Overdrive protocol on standby.
How you like this?
Move, you. Overdrive protocol initiate.
Take this!
8.
I owe
Be careful.
you. These are shooting to me.
Oh god, that hurt. We wanted to get that one shot off on it.
Go, Hugh.
Take this!
That was amazing, Hugh.
We haven't even used the decoy or anything else on these. Oh, you survived. God damn, those things hurt. Pocket refinery. 10 more Luna filament. Ooh.
More Luna filament coming our way. What a lucky find!
We're still missing some stuff in this area, so... Two boxes there, so we're still missing at least one other Another room with 2.
Better.
That's one of them. Hopefully we can survive this.
Ooh, what's that weird stuff?
Cartridge holder. Pair of cartridges. One more.
This should help me keep going.
Yeah, that'll help us right now.
What is this stuff? Is this lunafilament?
I
The
don't
darker
think
stuff.
so. Its basic compositional structure
It's
seems
alive.
a bit off.
It's all messed up. Like it's glitched out or something.
Alright, so now we just need the 2 boxes in the last area that we need an upgrade to our moon destruction stuff. The red room. How the fuck we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Oh, there's a thing up here. Alright, so we now open the shortcut to go down there. So that's the last thing we're missing in this area. We need the more advanced shit to remove. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. And save.
Maybe I can get this one to Hugh. It's good.
He's drawing on the floor.
Oh, Hugh!
What you got for us?
Drawing on a screen is fun, but nothing beats the feel of crayons. I want to draw all the things I like and use every color crayon.
So, what's your favorite
Every color crayon.
Favorite color?
Ah, they're finishing. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. 9 o'clock, so it's about 6 o'clock, about the time a normal convention ends.
Alright, no rush. Fill me in when you figured it out.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Diana, if you ever need me... Aside...
On. We got another scam. Cola. Danger. Yeah, of course. For the skateboard. And another cabin coin.
It's a board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it?
Yes, you're supposed to ride it.
Diana.
I don't get tired.
No.
Ah, we're missing one item still. Two items. This is going to be a park. Going on the slide. Eee. Nope. You tried.
Hey.
Are you bored, Hugh? If so, let's pretend we're cats. I'll be a cute striped one, and you'll be a big white furball.
Maybe next time, kiddo. I just remembered there's something else I gotta do. So.
Ready when you are.
Have exactly 4. So let's fuck it. Let's max out our weapon. Little recoil. Ah. Gauge buildup. A bit more. Bit more open duration. Hacking damage. She's maxed out for now. Yeah, 4,000. One more dodge. That's targets 2 and 3.
Until next, we meet.
Never mind.
I need more coins. We need more boars to use the coins. Our current license, we cannot upgrade it anymore. Alright, we have to progress until we get the next unlockable thing. Pocket refinery. 10% more Luna filaments. Those are the common ones, so the buff ones don't count. Alright, we're at 94% complete in this area. We got one right here at the comms tower. So, are we near the boss fight then? There shouldn't be much else left here. A wide open area, there's buffs and stuff on the floor, so it's likely going to be our combat arena. Alright, this is supposed to be Times Square now. But corrupted, here we go. The communication tower. EDIS.
This is EDIS.
Intelligent Direction Unification System.
Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted.
Controlled violence.
For the preservation of our pristine home.
Excessive life. It's another big baby thing. It got taken away. Ooh. Look at this boss running. Big boss. Same one I've been playing for the last hour, buddy. one that you only played a demo of.
This day just keeps on getting worse.
How can you play the whole game when it just came out, Bunny? Yeah, it came out on the same day, Bunny.
Guess it's my turn.
Yes, it did, Bunny. Bunny, it came out on all systems at the same time. On the same day. Oh shit.
Damn red pigs again. Add them to my list of things to smash.
Ah, you motherfucker. Ooh, 800 damage. Fuck, we missed.
This. Bullets bounce right off.
It still has a jammer on its rear side. Get
Take this!
Yay, stunned. In the weak spot. 4,000 damage.
Look out! That's right down.
Gatcha!
Watch out! It's trying something new. Whatever you do, don't jump down.
No, we missed a chance to R2 it.
Let's do this!
Motherfucker threw a car at me.
Suppose this thing's still standing. You okay?
Yeah!
You got this?
Maybe!
Access to the local control matrix. Initiative.
Only one safe path. The recycler. No, it replicated the building on top of it.
You alright?
I fell down again.
Hey! Don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah, let's go. I gotta call home.
Shelter license level 2. Every shelter level access unlocks new functions.
We can do more things at the shelter now!
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with Earth.
Oh, the gun was right there.
Same as everywhere else. Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look! It's back!
Can you hear me? Please respond.
The heck?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth. Oh, please. There's no time.
Cat is back to normal.
Wait!
Hey!
Cat is back to normal.
It's like she knew you.
It's no longer
You two
talking
met.
about.
I don't know, but she needs us. Q, please!
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great!
The perfect guide. Reach the comms tower.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The Terradome is now accessible.
Location 3.
Once we're good to go, let's head to the Terradome and help 8.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Look, we can see a forest outside now.
Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
New York was so big! I liked all the sparkly things. Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
Looks like we're getting the hang of this. Alright, let's head to the Terradome.
Yeah, to find 8. Do you think she's okay? She sounded in trouble.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there. So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are. What's up, Q? Anything?
If I ever...
Update. Solar upgrade. New items cannot be printed and upgraded. Ooh, an extra level blast radius. Enemy downtime, damage up, capacity up. Unlock double charge. Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Damage up 3, recoil down 1, damage up 4. Charge speed up 2. Hacking modes. You now print mode chips to change your hacking. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offensive mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting your damage the next hack. Offense mode. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. That's the offensive nodes or gunfire will increase damage in the next hack. Confuse. Hacking node that disrupts enemy visual sensors, causing friendly fire. Ooh. Effects on bots varies, but repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes increases effective. Auto hacking. While hacking, press with L2, press R3 to activate. Consumes a small amount of the hacking gauge. Complete the hack. Cannot be used when error nodes are active or when Diana is jammed. EC thrusters. Emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy attack, press R1 at the right moment to regain footing. Object scan. Perform square to reveal nearby objects. Alright, letter hack engage radius. Gauge overdrive performance. Node slot 1 in this. Alright, we could do repair node. We could do an extra node. Delicious candy. Bot scan. An enemy is open for a scan with a square to reveal the weak points.
Yoo-hoo!
It didn't show. Doesn't show the weak point though. Node spawn rate increases. Ooh, those will be nice too. Limits are expanded across the shelter. First things first, we need to start increasing our health and defense. She was maxed out, and now there's more levels.
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
I have to actually do it. Reach the target area. Destroy all storage boxes and complete within 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That thing.
Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
Simpod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
No way. You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No? I think.
Yeah, everything I'm seeing, Bunny, this game came out on the same day as it came out on PS5, everything else.
I'm talking to myself. I'm talking about something else.
Looking at this right now, everything came out April 17th on all the systems. So, I don't know how you're saying you played it a long time ago unless you played the demo, which is not the whole game.
Yeah, they had it on Steam.
Yeah, they had it on Steam April 17th. I'm looking at it right now. It came out April 17th on Steam, which was the release date. So you probably played the demo, which was free. So unless you paid $60 for the game, you only played the demo.
Abe's still waiting in the Pterodome. Let's go get her out of there.
Even Steam says release April 17th, Bunny. Hacky modes. You can now try hacky modes via the tram menu. You can equip one at a time. Okay, so there's an extra one. Should have put it in the next save. Whatever.
We've expanded our stamp board collection. If you're interested.
So reach the end, 60 seconds to destroy all the boxes. Oh, first one's the easy one. It's their simulator. Luminous, so seven data signals before 60 seconds. About taking damage in 50 seconds. Perfect. First ones are always the easy ones. One shot, one kill. Defeat the enemy's weapons. Collect the signals. People within 60 seconds. $80 seconds. Still missing one. Where's the last one? There we go. Within the time. And alright, last one we have for now. Survive lasers for 50 seconds. 50 seconds without dodging. Oh. Without taking damage. Okay, so we just gotta walk around. Or run. That shouldn't be too bad. You mother. That's gonna be two, right? One back to back. Perfect. Without using dodge or taking damage. Come here. Come here. Come here. Uh-huh. Alright. New stamp bar has been added. From trainee to associate. Secret reports. Cradle infiltration log, day 1. Uploaded to the data log. Regeki.
An impeccable choice.
Bingos are much harder than this one.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Missile watcher up.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Terra Station Red Zone. So we got the Red Zone key, so... Sweeper bots.
An impeccable choice.
Reassembler
We
bot.
are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Spider bot.
Bingo! Well done.
What did we earn? What is that? Hacking notice. Pose. It exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily sack the enemy. Faster than multiple nodes of the same type will increase effects.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Now we can do some upgrades. We definitely need to upgrade his health. There's some that require money. We don't really need auto hacking. So storage slot or mod slot. The nodes are nice, but mods are permanent, so we're good with that. Next ones we need to do are critical shots. Yeah. Get rid of multi-hack and expose. We don't have any upgrades on that, so what do we want now? Extra health. 10% more Luna filament would be nice. Stay exposed longer. Long range. Hacking radius, a little bit bigger. Response reduces damage received by 20%. Nah, we'll go for copper refinery. Now we have a file. Create an infiltration log. Finally got in. Audio check 1, 2. Okay, levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. Marks my first entry moment worth celebrating. Word is Daniel. My name is Daniel Galliano. It's last name I know. Once a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit. Who the hell with them? Anyways, I'm hunting for the biggest scoop. Ash is right there in front of the camera. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but I'm two weeks you will. Alas, I've successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle. I've set this embark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. First for business, blend in and greet the staff. Son of a... Just had a camera rolling and suddenly security flagged me, censoring my feed. What a pain. I had no choice but to use my hand cam instead of that and edit the footage later. This little fellow is a relic from my personal collection that doesn't require a network connection, so a security Ash can't interfere. As for the gist of the videos, I'll worry about that later. Ash. Orbital elevators looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before. So curiosity got the better of me. I asked some of the staff here to fill me in. The light enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sorts. Stuff he's been keeping in a raspa, they told me it's true. The replicator itself is also made from Luna filament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Stuff has done it again. I didn't know what to expect, the so-called saint of the tech world, but this, they've hit the frickin' jackpot. They built a giant printer, cut out transport pod costs entirely. Simple, ruthless genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore, it's their personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow, I'll talk with the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance to access the Terra Dome. That good is right, and it's so is. Give me a mosquito bite. You're usually right. It always is. There's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting. Alright, and learn about some bots we haven't seen yet, probably. First new one, Spider. Ah, we've seen these. Maintenance Assist Bot SR4, nicknamed Spider. Performs repair and inspection of Luna filament printed structures, climbs into tight and high spaces, automatically finds damage and swaps tools to its legs to weld, patch, or dismantle. Compact recycler inside the body prints small parts on site as needed. How can it spin like that without getting dizzy? Missile Watcher, yes, we fought those. Military Division's next-gen autonomous aerial bot, development code XW4. Based on a W3AB aerial bot, upgraded avionics and sensors, it can generate specialized rounds in a mini printer on its arms. Some explosive rounds are dangerous, though the experimental firmware makes the round vulnerable to hacking. But leave it to me to hack in the missile. Yep, it's fine. The Reassembler. We have not fought that yet. A maintenance assist bot developed by code SR4. Delivers a patch gel of repair grade Luna film. Oh wait, is that the floating thing? To damage equipment and bots. Designed to fix minor exterior wear and damage on the spot. Its filament capacity has been further enhanced by Edis. If only we had one of these on our side, it could patch us up. And the sweeper. Ah, no, that's what we were trying to find in the other area. A flying bot with unknown code, type, or specs. Looks similar to the SR6 assist bot, but its operation zone and purpose are mysterious. Shows hacking and disabling yields a large amount of Luna filament. It's amazing. Let's catch it and we find it. We've almost got it. We almost got it, but we still need to get one of those. And I believe that is a trophy. Beat a sweeper, yep. You had to beat one. Hate that I saved over the one slot I wanted to keep. So I figure a sweet spot is his face.
Skittery silver.
Now!
Take this!
Before it was there. Ash, you're good. Ash. Ooh. The hack basically killed it. God damn, that bot moved. One time it did go through here, so maybe it can be through the little shopping center, but I see that was going to be an annoying trophy for sure. So you can knock it down with the...
That's that. Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
So far, no bot. Should've had to pick the fucking maze of an area to freaking do that. I've just been rubbing up against everything non-stop.
That's pretty much what she does over there.
Here we go. Now we need 9 for this one. Alright, let's learn about the teardown. And something new there, too.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Nope, that's stuff right there. Well, definitely Terra. Very earthy place.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay up when I get back.
There's definitely a path here, but we can't go.
Birds!
Birdie!
I hope there were other animals here too.
Dana says, do not open. Let's see what happens when we open it. Not touch. Do not touch. Alright, so now we'll take... Yeah, and that catwalk is just unusable, right? More shit to find over there. Yep, we can't go that way. Telling us what not to do.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange.
How do you know it's a
Well,
her?
we got a
That's
lot
the
of
other thing.
leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
We'll take this path to get that. Nice box.
We can use that back at the shelter. Look out! Yay! Overdrive protocol at the ready. I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
Alright, alright.
Samurai bot.
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
The heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature.
Laser's heating up! Get ready! Yeah!
How you like this?
Yeah, yep, it's a samurai bot.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators.
Sounds good to me. Added power cables. Solar heating system. Yep, we're blocked here.
Reinitializing plant morphology.
Well, the path there.
Hello, this is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn.
Remote connection?
Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter. You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Not yet.
Can you hear me? Hey!
Yeah,
You're here. Thank you.
you're here.
Close
Plant
now.
factory.
Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the two limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Yeah, everything is treeified.
Okay. Hang in there, 8.
Eco
There's gotta be another way.
Eco Modeler Eco Modeling Lab and Plant Factory.
Obstacle detected. Safety level below acceptable parameters. Lift access denied. Please remove obstruction and try again.
Please try again later.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
I want to go the open door first. Eco Modeling Lab.
butterflies.
Butterflies.
Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun. I got it! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Be careful! Hit it, now!
Take this!
It's just so fun to do that.
Back off! Check. Take this!
Just trash. Monofilament trees. Senatorial monofilament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the Eco Modeling Lab, grown from growth to dismantling. The goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight, even after printing. For now, some of the manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of lunafilaments. We have to feed the tree. Stuff on the chip.
Oh. Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
Stuff is unfinished here. Pretty sure it's not above us. Probably where we need to go, so let's explore. We're too far away here, so it's probably higher up. We're further away, so it has to be above.
Well, well. You're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Stasis mines incoming!
Gen chip. Here to accelerate the growth of lunar filament trees and pterodome. Press 1 stage of growth.
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Right on.
Move, you!
These are shooting to me. It's over.
There. All gone.
It's a very shitty wall.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Matching act. Hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. Just like love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab. He wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advancing materials research, but he wanted to talk about what were my favorite movies and places I wanted to go visit. Sorry, but you don't have time for that right now. He also asked me about what room I was in. I fibbed him just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez. I put up a wall in my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. Bet I'm the only one who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost. And I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try that a few more times. Sharon. Here, but he doesn't sound close. Ah, there you are. Whee!
Look at all the trees!
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to cross?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
So we'll take care of the area first so we get all the...
Overdrive protocol, on standby. Look out!
I owe you. Take this!
Fuck you, Samurai.
Get some!
Look! REM data!
I don't see a way to get it from here. You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Alright, so we've got to find a switch. Well, let's get all three things first while we're here.
Gem chip!
2 more left. Hope it doesn't take too long. Good job, Jenny.
Incoming!
Check. Take this!
There's another one. Balloons. Feel the helium these balloons float gently in the air. Light breeze or a spark of static may send them drifting unexpectedly. Be sure to tie them down securely so they don't float away.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
That's another locked door.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Bob?
Scooter.
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Use!
got hit once. Very minor damage though.
Wow!
The whole plan was just coming for that safe box.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Income. Yeah! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Move, you! I got him! Use this when you're ready for some heavy hacking.
Sticky bombs. Fire sticky bombs and hear the target temporarily. Shrinking the hatching measures dealing damage on explosion. That's the stack.
Use that to help me hack. Yay! Another chip!
One more to go. Let's wrap this up. You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Alright, so we gotta come from this side.
What do we have
There we go.
here?
You're going down. So take this.
Performance test. These limb replicators are convenient, but their massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up getting bulky. I want to try running one in a mobile power source, so I created a mini handheld replicator using the EVA suit as a battery. It was about 30% successful. That's pretty handy, but it goes with electricity. It'll take a 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. It's the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun and discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier this way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love. Sharon.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
Let's use a chip to make a path. I want to see the branches generate again.
Recursive learning. Uses hacking gauge buildup by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
Well, look who's in a chipper mood.
The pun was beyond her. Oh, there's the last one.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Aggressive defense. This is damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon. Ooh.
Your suit's gonna be so tough. Oh, I'm really glad we found you.
Is that 2 of them now in this area? Don't you drop, Hope. Or Ash.
I got him.
Can't clear this gunk up?
No.
Come back.
I guess not.
There you go.
Alright, so we need to get the more advanced one. This though. We can open this one.
Doing my part.
Does this lead to the lab?
Phew, let's check it out.
Rotating fucking lasers. What? We jumped up and hit the fucking laser. The dodge. RC car, remote control car. Model after old sedan taxi. Accelerate, brake, turn, and tiny streets with the included wireless controller.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter. Got it!
There, now we can take this damn door too.
A map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
We know I think it's not this way. Go ahead, clear this, and then we'll do the red zone. There is a red zone there, yep. Yeah, the path we get there is not from here. At least not directly. This area guide meteorology sim lab. Meteorology sim lab is dedicated to observing lunar filament printing plant samples under the wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. Other plants evolve during storms, droughts, and other extremes. So, instilling the same resilience on lunar filament trees, we are creating a hardier growths that promise to improve daily life.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Another red key to a death zone. So we gotta go around to get that. Might be the red gunk door.
There.
Big arena.
Initiating weather simulation test.
Mold, right?
The box won't react well to that.
give him a little shock, shall we?
Be careful! Yay! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Leave it to me!
Getcha!
Be careful!
I wanted to do a knockdown, but nope. Water said no.
Great. Just great.
Into the cube! I got him!
Oh shit, I didn't even see the lightning bolt.
Get ready! Yeah! Here they come again! Looks like they're swarming up! Look out!
Right on! Lightning on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like the Happy West more.
Me too.
Mark a bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made for LIM, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How Lightning Will Save Our Earth.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out. That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking. Please, no more chips.
No obvious way I could reach that.
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep.
So you got a cool test area. The performance test range bots undergo lightning resistance testing. High risk testing, entry strictly prohibited, all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test units, sector guards, and the lancers. Let's go 44. Return the Earth request. To Eileen from Enk. Saw your test results. Looks like you passed. That's too bad. They put the AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, but I understand the pain that you're in, but look at the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. Yeah, it's such because your hard work and this dedication, so keep your head up. This is the other locked door.
I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Fake walls that we can't get past.
As it should. Still doesn't help us quite yet.
There's one, there's two.
Look, more branches.
Just need to slot in one more chip, and I think we're set.
Now we can reach that door.
Can't believe we had to go through all this for one regulator.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
Alright, so let's see, we can get a lot of upgrades.
have you been up to, Hugh? That tree was so big. Guess that's why the lift wouldn't work.
If we reboot the limb regulators, it should clear a path.
Yep, that's what 8 said. But, Hugh, can we try climbing the tree before it's gone?
Climbing, huh? Yeah, it could come to that. Filament eraser, huh? Pretty cool that you get new abilities like that.
I know. I'm so happy. I'll be able to help you even more than before.
I'm counting on you. You
That's
get
not
along
like it.
okay with that janky bot with the funny dad hat?
They have a name, you know. It's Kevin.
They're like 2 peas in a pod.
They're really nice. They call me Little One.
Little one? They don't even call you by your name? Diana, have you ever had a dream?
I don't need sleep.
No. I mean, have you ever wanted something to come true?
Huh? Like a prediction? I make those all the time.
Look at you, you little daydreamer.
Hey, when people go away, it's sad, right? So, are you still sad that Nicholas is gone?
What do you think? Of course I'm sad. Look, he didn't just go away. He's dead. There's a difference. There are all kinds of goodbyes, but losing someone to death, that's the hardest one.
Oh. Oh, Hugh? Remember when I said you're useful?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're more than that. I can't really find the words, but I feel like we gotta stick together.
Oh, is that so? Glad I live up to your expectations. We're in this together, kiddo. So hold on tight. How can a little chatterbox like you stay quiet for so long in storage?
It was easy. I was in sleep mode, and there was no one else to talk to either.
You were the only one in there?
I think so. I didn't see any other bots or humans.
Must have been lonely.
Lonely? I don't know about that, but it was pretty boring. That's why I'm glad I found you so quickly. Hugh, is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no. I was just thinking about Nicholas. One of the guys I came here with has a daughter. I didn't want to pry, but I imagine she's about the same age as you.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Even if Nicholas is gone, I'll still be here for you. I'll try my best to surpass his efficiency.
That's not how this works, Diana. You can't just replace someone who's dead. You gotta understand that I'll never see Nicholas again, and neither will his daughter. Diana, do pragmata grow like humans do?
I can learn things, but I won't get taller. Also, my body was made with special components, so fixing me isn't easy. If you want a bigger pragmata, it would be more efficient to start from scratch.
That's not what I'm asking it. Let's just drop it for now.
Can't put you in a new body?
Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired.
No.
Let's start with the balloon first. Like how?
How? Gas?
Floating, but how? Whee. There's a balloon.
Come on, Mr. Balloon. The balloons are so cute how they float like that. Wait a sec. If we make lots more and tie them to me, do you think I could fly?
Not a bad idea.
Really? Then I can fly?
Not gonna lie, bunch of kids have already tried that. But on the moon, it might actually work.
I'm gonna make it happen.
Diana, have you ever...
Neat.
Aside from that...
And the remote control car. Last thing, and then we should probably have a park.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
It's a playroom. We even got happy balloons and other balloons.
I bet human kids feel the same.
Play with the car. That's a big ass taxi too.
Diana, have you ever...
Neat.
Aside from that...
Unit schematic history upgrade. Printable inventory has been expanded. Sticky bombs. Rapid fire, recoil, and ammo capacity. Confusion. A hack signal that disrupts enemies' visual sensors, causing friendly fire. Fixed by boss fairy, pre-use same enemy reduce effectiveness, slow passing to multiple nodes, increases effectiveness. I like to increase that. Look at the node slot first. Yeah, we definitely need some elves. Recoil is so fucking useless, though. Ammo capacity, ooh. 5 more for damage. That damage is still so slight. We should get some health though. That's really a massive health increase.
Howdy!
Hyperfocus. Take directions from enemies no longer resets a hacking matrix.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Quick Fix. Increases the speed of repair cartridges by boosting their effectiveness by 10%.
An impeccable choice.
And boost effectiveness by 10%. So at 500, that's 50 more health.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so let's do the challenge room. Multi-hack, freeze, confuse, killer freeze. Good on those. The one right by the door. Alright, into the danger room. Like it's the X-Men. It's a massive area too. Bunch of fucking lasers. And slow moving, and those are faster moving. Jesus.
Take this!
Be careful! It's like they're floating up!
Get some! Yes!
Oh, yeah, I my piece off there. Okay.
Back off!
Get ready! Missile spotted! Jump, you!
Get some! Step up!
Incoming! Be careful! Jump, you! Missile spotted!
Check. Take this! It's my turn. Take that!
Missile spotted! Move, you! Overdrive protocol, on standby.
I'm on the wrong spot.
Good job, kid. Leave the shooting to me.
That would keep fucking falling down. I almost got this challenge room done though.
On now, take this!
Shoot the shooters in the face. This is where that shit was. Lateral damage. A mod. 30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. Ooh, yes.
Use that to hit a bunch of enemies at once.
So now we gotta figure out how to get that chest in the other one. All the lasers are already activated. It's hard to fully avoid damage in this game. So everything on this side of the room is gone now. That was a big challenger. We got stuff there. That the one that was behind the glass, I think. We can explore a little. We have 1 health.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Be careful.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
back to what we were doing. Oh, there's the boxers here.
This will make my hacking hit harder.
But we have to get rid of that tree to do that. Okay, let's go up. We have a little bit of time.
You're going down.
We did it!
Then Samurai Bot.
Sensors, yeah. This place is shooting up! Yay! Overdrive protocol, on standby.
It's my turn.
Get ready!
Fuck you, Samurai.
John, take this!
He did try to attack us, but he missed. So there's a strong enemy, and yep, that's a big enemy.
This guy again? Damn it. Damn, don't walk.
Stay away from the red circle!
Try!
This place is warming up!
He's a shooting to me. Getcha!
Move, you! Here it comes again!
Come on, enough already! Check. Take this!
Be careful! Here it comes again!
Come on, enough already!
Now targeting unknown enemies.
Get ready! Yay! Charging again!
Stubborn home junk.
Happy potential!
Son, take this!
I'm still doing this with 167 health.
We're so close! Just a little bit more!
Alright, time to kick this one.
Look out! I got him! Charging again!
Stubborn home junk. It's over.
Dead. God damn. All our health and everything else. Sticky bombs. That's the one I wanted. Came from. Alright, there's no open door there. Left glass, so we gotta go around.
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh!
Oh, yeah. Right.
There we go. And a fake wall. Strong soldiers. Ooh, that was close. Did that Septicard get a new update or something? It was passing through like always and called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who turned the sensitivity of these things? I managed to lose it behind my hollow wall, but jeez. Division sure has been ramping up heavy duty munition testing over at the last few months. Yet the demand is high for top brass and don't care what I think, but it always ends up devolving into the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts and so-called versatility. Only sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that I can actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about being overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, or rather just people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. Sharon. Alright.
That's a lot of lift.
And we're just hurting so badly. We have no health left. We need to get to the exit. Hopefully no more enemies, because we cannot risk getting hit. One of the two terminals. Firmware update. Suit. And get an additional weapon slot. You can now freely switch between weapons at any time. Ooh.
Now you can hold more units.
Whew. Won't say no to that.
Shockwave, I believe it's a shotgun.
Of all the places to put this thing.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
Here too.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana?
That's me. You thought of it.
I see. Be careful, Diana.
Will do.
From there, we gotta walk over there. Actually, can we? We can get there. Flowers. Pretty plants that can be grown all over the forest or field. Can be plucked with a light pull. They're fragile, so handle with care.
I wonder what that is.
Nice find. Lots of floppy disks. You made it, if you ever do. You stumbled upon the top-secret Terradome Anami Club. Once the filament cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here with our finest sake to celebrate. Once you discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid out the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. Isamu, the club president.
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun!
Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. 2200 Luna filament, 2 pure Luna filaments, 6 upgrades, a mod, and a reader of memory. We'll do all that when we come back. God, we're hurting so bad. We have no extra heal items and 167 health. I'm glad we did the health upgrade. That danger room was dangerous, and then we ran over twice. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a minute. Right before our controller dies too, so it's perfect. 26% of trophies. You still have to find a sweeper bot. We don't have access to that yet. Be nice to upgrade our main weapon with the printable lumen. Your lumen. All the weapons, hacking nodes, abilities are in the main story. Escape patch. Confuse an enemy, then borrow its shield. That's gonna be a specific enemy. Alright, let's see who's on the raid tonight. Oh, someone actually did the hacking drone.
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Yeah, we did find one there in the construction site once.
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
That's also one of the areas that can't appear. You did see it there once. I guess once we get out of the last couple days of our campaign for the humane morpho animals. Swing for all animals to end the cosmetic testing on animals. Alright. It'll still be available after the campaign, so there's no need to worry about the campaign itself for donating. Alright, so I'll see you all tomorrow after we do our stuff. You did watch her. You literally fucking watched her. Let's go Pikachu. Oh, she's playing that. Golden blue.
Welcome, Raider. No, we need to name this one. We named someone else. That's why I thought I might have been that guy here. Raiders, I am playing my friend Lamp. And we just dropped, and then we literally just encountered you, aka Gary. The blue, exactly. But guys, be sure to follow Federico. He is part of the same group where we do extra life stuff. The mic died as I was explaining this. Yeah, so